1, 2, 3. More Mahjong for me. Okay. Okay. Well, we made a little bit of profit since last time, but we want the kind of money that these guys have. So let's see how we do. A pretty spicy hand. I need a pair. I'll keep the 2 for now though, because we don't need this 5. Would prefer that not be the pair. I can just make the 2 a pair if I can get the characters finished. But here we go, another day of grinding. This requires a 5. This requires the pair of whatever is left over. Then I'm gonna look for... You know what? I don't even have to reach yet. I do want to keep the 6 though. If I go for a paired 6 instead of the 2, that would be pretty funny if we get it. And it would be worth more points. So I'm just gonna go for the greed. Apparently 6 or 9. Yeah, right, 6 or 9. Oh, that was the play to make. Okay, well, good start. Let's keep up the flow. 5, 5, 6, we don't need this 9. I am the dealer. Guy to the left is east. I'm north. Dun 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 dun. Alright, that's a 5, 6, 7. Don't really need the 8, but we'll drop the green dragon first. Don't need this 1. Okay. I want to keep the 1, 1, 2, 3 thing, so we need to drop a pair. It'll be the 8s. Alright, that's a 6, 7, 8. So we need to drop... I'll drop a 1. And keep the 5s as their pair. Oh yeah, I need to drop the 8 in the back too. I should have kept that 1. So we don't need the 8 or the 6, or 8 or the 5. Doesn't matter, she was looking for 2. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 6, 6, 9, 8, 4, 4. I'll ditch the red. We'll see how this goes. We've got east winds up top. I'm gonna keep my hand closed. We'll drop this. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's drop the I can't get the third 6. Let's drop the 6. We can only get 6, 7, 8. Or 5, 6, 7. Means these can be the pair. And I'm gonna drop the 9 and the 8. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's have we want these to be the pairs, so I'm gonna drop this 7. Okay, cool. And now drop the 6. So I could get the 7 or the 4. Alright, that's good. Everyone was 1 away, really? Oh, that sucks. Nobody won. Nobody won. But the dude on the left just dropped a green dragon. How you gonna do that to me? Hey, I don't want these. Okay, well. That dude's got stuff. Should've just kept my honors and then went all bamboos. Since it's like past the halfway point, we'll open our hand. Okay. There was no racing that. Alright, red, south, 4422. It's either all pairs or all pungs. And east is the thing, so south wind is the strong wind. 2 norths are gone. West is gone. 2 wests are gone. 2 norths are gone. The green dragon is gone. I'm gonna drop the green. Drop the east. Dun 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 dun. Yikes. Yikes. Major yikes. So far, our hands seem to be pretty interesting. Keep my hand closed. That'll be my pair. That's a 3, 4, 5. We don't need, well, don't need the 1, because if I get a 3, we can do 2, 3, 4. Or if I get triple 2, we'll do triple 2. We have 9, 8, 7. Oh, that was reachy for me. Yeah, we just need a 6 or a 9 character. It's a win. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dun-dun. One east, sorry, 2 east are gone, so I'm gonna get rid of mine. Oh. I guess it's not bad. I need a good win against the guy on the right, Napoleon. I'll go all pins here. Let's go all pins. 2 green dragons are gone. White dragon is gone. Red dragon is gone. Bamboos are in my hand. I didn't draw pins like I had wanted. All the red dragons are gone. Boy, am I glad I dropped that 8. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4. Yeah, she needed 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Okay, she wouldn't have won. No, she has a 7 too, so she has a 7, 6, 5, a 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. No, I don't know what she's got. She's got a nasty hand now. I'm gonna need another win. I'm gonna drop the 9 and the 7. Alright, we have a 9, 8, 7. We have another 7. Let's get rid of the green dragon and the white dragon. Alright, that's a 4, 5, 6. We have a pair of 2s. We have a 1, 2, 4, 5. I'd rather the 4, 5. 9, 8, 7. We don't need the second 7. Don't need the second 8. She got what she needed. We were tied for first, but she got the bigger points, I guess, because she won last. That's okay. That's a pretty good start. Let's see if we can't keep up the good RNG. Drop the winds and the dragons. Alright, pair of 1s. We have a 4 and a 5 and a 6. We have a 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't need the 9. Don't need the 7. Although I could have kept the 7. Could have kept the 7. We don't need the 2. Okay. You just need an 8. Nice. 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 Lucky. I may go all bamboos. Maybe I'll try and keep it closed too. Why not? I'll go fancy. Bamboos and honors. Keep it closed. Since you reach, you kind of want to open the hand, but you know what? I'll stick to my guns. Alright. Good on him. One red and oh, two reds are gone. If I keep drawing armor tiles like this, we're not gonna finish our hand. Alright, that's a 1, 2, 3, and the easts are used. That's a 6, 7. Ooh, she needed a 9. Yikes. Alright. Can't resist that. Alrighty. Yeah, I see no reason not to just greed. Oh, he needed a southern wind? Well, I was gonna lose no matter what. I wasn't going to hold on to a southern wind. And he has 18,000 because of the double east wind door tiles. If that's not destiny to get fucked, I don't know what is. Jeez. I don't suppose the game will throw me a bone to fix some of that damage it just took. Come on, game, you owe me after that last blow. Just give me the 7. Nobody dropped the 7. They dropped 8s, 6s, and all other stuff. That was an all simples hand. I could try to force an all simples hand. Although if I could draw dragons like that, I'm not going to be able to. Alright, we have a 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's just do the 2, 3, 4. I don't need to get rid of a 4 anyway. Okay. Shit. Oh, damn. An 18,000 hand and a 12,000 hand. Get smacked. We're a ways off. But I don't know what to do with this hand, so I'm gonna humor Game Changer because I can. We got really screwed in this one, which was unfortunate. Yeah, we're not gonna draw into anything. Oh, I need to keep that. It's okay.
Go.
They're not the tiles we were looking for. Unfortunately, the swinginess of the points now is gonna make that hurt a lot. Minus 46. Another 6. The only reason to keep this 3 would be to get a 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah? This means I should drop these pairs. Aw. Farewell, kitty. Everyone keeps going out on self-drawn tiles so far, except for us. We're not really good at doing that. Yeah, we won't win this round either. We got nothing. We were getting characters and then we just got wins and pins. Yeah, there's no way we were gonna outpace the AI there.
Go. 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 Go.
is not good. If this round doesn't decide to change the overall, like, how it's going so far, sure. We're not gonna have a good time this round. I'm used to starting over, so I guess starting over is not a big deal. I would rather not, but I can't keep up with these AI. Winning in 5 turns, 8,000 points. The game never allows me to do that. Some pretty insane hands being made. Keep drawing dead tiles.
Go. Go. Go.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I stopped playing. This long breaks. I'm doing alright. Is there no North Winds left? Oh. I discarded it. If homework's to do, well thanks for stopping by to say hi. Don't slack on your homework. A lot of dragons that I drew. How am I gonna finish a hand with this sort of draws? That was a much needed score gain. That sucks. 1,000 prize tournament already? Sure, let's go for it. So we need to make some monies.
Go. Go.
Well, this tournament is not going well. So far. Ugh. Ain't no rest for the wicked. 2, 4, 6, 8, and the 9. Nine, 8, 7, 6, and a 5. This probably is gonna be my pair, right? I must have a straight. Got a natural straight. How many 8s are left? There are no 8s left. Oh my. That's what we needed. Can I get another win? Oh, I should have kept the 3-5. I also don't know why I didn't take that. It's fine. Changing my hand up here. It is disadvantageous, but there's one more wind and 2 more 5s. The 3 tiles. We got the not correct 5. And the not correct wind. There we go. Nice. Well, that should secure round 1. Could come back. We just need to not lose. Hopefully that's not a huge hit. 8,000. We're still in the lead. We would go out. We would be the ones to go out. Try not to lose to her, right? She dropped a 4, she dropped an 8. Oh, I don't have anything that the other guys dropped. Well, a 2. Damn it. Alright, just 1,000. Can this round end already? Getting a little unlucky here. When we made a huge comeback and now we're the one getting all the losing tiles. Richie. Dude, when is this round then? I wanna take my win in pizza. We gotta fight for the next round. Could've kept that north. That's okay. Okay, good. What? As long as I came in second. Why did we lose points there? I don't understand that point system thing at all. Oh shit. Well here. 2, 2, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. I don't want to discard any characters. I don't feel safe discarding characters, although some of the AI are. Like I see a 9 went down, 8 went down. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 9. Alright, triple eights, so this is the pair. Or the nines could be the pair. Drop the 7. Dropping the 7 was risky. This way the 8 or the 9. I think the 9s are gone now. 1 9 is gone. No 8s are gone.
Go.
Could have been a strong win for me. Oh, he had the pair 8s. Could have been a strong win for me. At least it was a strong, not loss. Oh wait, this is an 8, not a 6. My bad. That was a 6. That's a 6. I need a 1 or a 4. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Not many points, but that is something. This is a start. Oh shit. Alright, that's a 4, 5, 6. Pair of 8s. Pair of 6s. I need a 7 or a 9. Or a 6 or an 8 so I can finish whatever I'm doing. I didn't mean to throw that one away right away. I'm gonna drop this. That was scary. Here we drop 7, 8. I should probably keep the 7. Drop the 9. The 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun 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 dun. I've used 1,000. Alright, pair of 9, 7, 8, 9. We have 9, 9, 8, 6, 3, 3. Yeah. Oh, what's a discard? I think the 6. If I get another 7 or 8 or 9, I guess I can go for... I could just go for all Pungs. Drop the 7, 8, 9. But if I get a 7, 8, or 9, go for all pairs. I'll go for all pungs. It's been decided. Three or four. I need to use the restroom. That's a good victory. I'll be right back. Put on my break screen too. Take a quick bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Had to take care of the puppy a little bit while I was at it. Hello. Yeah, I stepped away. And Ombre is shopping. He'll be back. Okay, round 2 tournament. We want to win. Again, preferably. I am. I'm streaming. I wish that all pairs. Yeah, that's all pairs. I wish I could form a hand in 5 tiles. Just like them. But then this happens. I discard the least likely to form anything and I draw it again. It isn't easy being me in this video game land. Alright, we need to get rid of something here. Yeah! When the opportunity arises, I think I'm just gonna go for all pins. That might lead me to lose. Gotta try. Man, all poons and all bamboo. I'm gonna go for the all poon idea, even though it's a lot harder to do, worth more. All poons and bamboo. Could have even tried to go all green. Oh well. I didn't think I would get it. That would have been insane. What are we doing this time around? Okay, hold on a second. My dog wants to be placed into the bed gently. So I'm gonna do that. Welcome back. Hold up. Trying to get comfy. Okay. With my dog in the bed, I should be good to go for a while without any further interruptions. I should just expect it at this point. I don't want to like delay starting my stream just until she's ready to lay in the bed and go out and stuff. What? There you go, that's so much nicer. Yeah, catch Joe up. Kinda wanted to keep this 2 in case I get a 1. Drop to 8. As for this, we'll just drop that. Down the hatch. Alright, triple 4s. We do have the 5-6 though. Discarding a 2 is risky. I think well, no, it's not risky. It's actually safe. We'll get rid of the 2 then. 6, 7. Oh yeah, getting mad. You kill that son of a bitch today, Joe. We're actually gonna go for an all simples hand, even though I don't really have the time to finish my hand. I have no pairs. Well, technically, we have a pair of 4s. Yeah, nice. That was a good discard for me. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna go for either all pairs or pungs, if I can. All pungs it is. Can't be all simples though, since I matched 1s. Reached. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. That dude up top. What could he want? What could he desire? An 8. Well, lucky for me, I wasn't going to get rid of my 8s. Okay, let's get rid of these first. See where we stand. 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Drop this. 3, 3, 5, 5, 7, 7. That's not good, actually. Okay, 2, 3, 4, drop to 6. So we need like some really good draws here. Preferably 4s or 6s of pins. But I don't think we'll get that, so we're probably not going to finish our hand. I don't know if I do 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5 if that counts. So I'm going to try it, which means we need a 4. That does count. Okay, so we went out. Small points, but we get the win. I figured we should. I need to get better about what hand will count for small points and when to open the hand to go in. Dropping the 7's gonna get me killed. I'm surprised. Oh, the 5. Okay. I should've just held on to the 5. Okay, we made it in seconds. That's good. Yeah, losing there was bad. Then we have 2 more. We need to win this one. That second one seemed to go by fast. But we need to win this one, and then ideally at least come in third for the last one. So for this hand, I'm just gonna try to go all pins. Now I got a 3, 4, 5 here. We're not gonna draw well enough for this to work. Yeah. All the red dragons are already gone. But we wanna get rid of the other stuff. Okay, that's my pair. So we have a 4, 5, 6 at the moment. Wait, if I do 5, 6, 7, yeah. What can I do? 4, 5, 6, and then I have a 4 and a 6. I need another 5. And we can have this. We need the 7s to triple it up. Okay. That's close. Let's try to be cautious, right? We just need one good win and then never lose. We have a 7, 8, 9. We have a 2, 3, 5, 7. 777 would be cool, but can't take. And drop the white dragon. Alright, we have a 6, 7, 7, 8. Let's drop this 9 and 7. Three, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. The 3s could be the pair, or the 7s could be the pair. 8s were ponged. I think we'll make the 7s the pair. Really just need a 2 or a 5. Alright, not fast enough. Oh, the 2s are all gone. I wasn't getting any 2s. Alright, we're in last, of course. We're always in last for self-drawn tiles. I don't know why we lose the most points, but we always do. Should have cut my bamboos. Man, with west revealed, the north wind just became the door. Alright, this hand is pretty obvious. Actually, if I keep that 7 pair, and if we finish this 8 and 7 bamboo, maybe I won't greed for the full flush. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, it was 6, 7, 8, that worked out. Let's keep this. Let's be smart. We have a 9, 8, 7, and then it would be a 7, 6, so let's get rid of the 1. The 4s can be the pair. Yeah. Damn it. AI is too fast, and the self-drawn tiles are really killing us at the moment. Okay, it's a 3, 4, 5. 2, 2. 7, 8, 1, 2, 2, 6, 8. Should have kept that 8. I didn't think about that. Boy, I made a mistake. My eye did not look at the door tile. And we got the 7, of course. Alright, that's a 6, 7, 8. We have a pair of 2s. So we'll drop this 4. Keep the 1. Actually, I should have dropped the 1. So I have all simples hand. Alright. The slim chance because I need one of the pairs to become a triplet. There's 2 2s. There's 1 bamboo 2 and 2 character 2s. Also, that probably will happen. Just because, why the hell not? I think we need a 7. There's only 1 7 left.
Go.
I am like thinking of swearing off the Ricci bonus. Seriously. It's not worth it when you can't edit your hand and the game just gives you what the AI needs every single time. Going in the Ricci is usually how I lose now. Come on, me. There's still time to come back. Still time to make a comeback. Alright, we'll keep the 8s as the pair. So that's a 6-5-4. Ditch the 1. Okay, that's a 6-5-4. So we have 8-7-6, pair of 8, 6-5-4. This 8 we don't need. Then we have a 6-5-4 and a 5 and a 2, or 2-4. We need 2 more things. Eight's not what we need, unfortunately. Well, if I had kept the 8s, we would have won, but you know. 7 would work.
Go.
Should have kept the 8s and dropped a 2. Hey, what's up? How is it going with you today? Well, we're hoping to win this tournament, which would get us rich. We've beaten 2 rounds, we're in the 3rd, but we're losing at the moment. I would need a miracle. These AIs need to stop finishing their hands in 5 tiles, going out on a self-drawn tile. So I need to win a big hand so I can catch up. Like a really big hand. It's not likely to happen, so I'm not keeping my hopes up. Hey, good to hear someone on this planet is happy. That's a rarity. I'm doing alright myself. Just grinding Mahjong at the moment. I just need a 3 and a 6 or something like that. Discarding that 7 is gonna be bad news bears. Jeez, thanks, bud. I mean that seriously. There's so many people that aren't happy nowadays. It is a pleasant surprise to hear of inexplicable happiness. Can be greedy with this hand, it might amount to something. Well, 2 reds and 2 whites are gone, so it's not good.
Go.
I need a huge, like, 16,000 point hand or something. Come on, game. Don't let me go out like this. we'll do it. There's not much time left to do it. Alright, that's a 6, 7, 8. That's 9, 8, 7, 9, 8. Could be another 7. I'll drop the 6, look for the 7. Maybe I should keep that for now. We have 8, 7, 6. We need a pair. Let's drop the 3 and the 1 first. Let's see how the hand develops. 4. 2, 3. I'm actually gonna drop this because I need a pair if I'm going for 987, 987. It's too risky to drop the 5 and the 7. Now that that's revealed. Okay, that's a triplet. So people be dying. I thought of a better idea. I should have kept this as my pair, did 8, 7, 6 and just dropped the 8. But that's only awkward now. We can still get the 7. No, we can't get the 7. Two of the 7s are discarded up top. There's only 1 7 left. So the chances of me getting the 7 is like non-existent. This can be my pair. Okay, now that's a triplet too. Yeah, we discard the 8 and we pray to God to give us a 1 or a 4. With pins. Pray to God. Nope. That would have been a ton of points because we had 3 door. That might have brought us back into it, but I guess we just don't make it. That was pretty good though. Made it to the top 8. Okay, well, we need to try and make a comeback here or something. Dropping that 4 is risky. I think the game wants us to get a 4 pin.
No.
5 pin work too. Oof. It was risky to reach you on that. I probably shouldn't have. Especially since we just gave that guy 3 of them. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. I need to get into the habit. When I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, almost always toss a 1. No reason to throw the 4. People can use the 4 more than the 1. Especially when 3 1s are already tossed. This means it's safe. Toss. I think that was a Ricci. No. I'll wait for the next one. I might be able to finish this hand. Pop the 8. Or draw the 8. Not bad. Three, 4, 5, 6, 1. Dropped 1. I mean, I guess I could have gone for straight. This is my pair. Drop the 2.
No.
Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Could have kept that south wind. man. Finish your hand so fast. On a self-drawn tile. Yeah, man. Duh, man. Ooh. 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 Disgusting. Disgusting. Justice. 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 Probably should have just kept my hand closed. All the white dragons are gone. Two of the red dragons. All the red dragons are gone. Look, I would have drawn 3 pins and 1, 2, 3 bamboo. Bunch of bullshit. This round needs to end pronto.
Go.
Really? You need an 8? Really? 8,000? Oh, you gotta rip my points away? That hand was gonna be pretty beastly too. This cursed AI, man.
Go.
They could have easily thrown a different 7 out. The game could have given to me instead of to him.
Go.
That feeling when losing 6. Welcome back. Even when I win, I get robbed. He was next in turn order. Why didn't he get the option first? Before me. Oh, what a heartless game. It's a ridiculous amount of bamboo that I drew.
Go. Go.
I didn't mean to drop that 6. think I can come back from this one. We could just try and reach the end. Let's start all over again.
Go, go. 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 Go.
I'm just trying to get through these rounds because we're really not having much luck here. Ugh. Yeah, hope you have a good doze, man. It's a sleepy day today for sure.
Go.
Finally. Do, do, do. Okay, glad to see we have made no progress. After all this time. Why don't we try another profile? We need a new guy. There you go, there's a young man. He looks a lot like the other dude above. Oh, hold up. What happens if I leave that on off? I still don't know what all these settings do. It's been a while since we've seen the animations. Sure. Yes. So close, so close. You can also give me a free subscription.
Go.
Why? Why do they keep tying with me? What are the statistical odds of that? Oh, fuck. Also, what are the settings that I affected? Did it change our hand? I don't know, but we've been getting a lot of, like, trips. Maybe it's just me. Seems suspicious. And the AI hasn't done a fast win yet. They almost seem a little different.
Go.
Still bullying me though. I'm surprised I couldn't take that piece for the win. That was weird. God bless ya. Rest in peace. They got overconfident. They're like, oh, this fight went great. We're gonna just kick this thing's ass. And then it proceeded to remind them it gets pissed in round 2. Oh, boy. I am interested, but I really need to grind out this game. But I am definitely interested.
Go.
Yay, we won one. And scored negligible amounts of points. Huzzah, huzzee. Hooray for me. Grinding this game out is going to, I misclicked, be a mental strain. Bless you. I misclicked pretty bad there. There's no redeeming that. You guys being attacked by some dust monsters.
Go.
We had 4 7s and flipped a 6. Just needed a 3. Alright, we'll try again from scratch, you know? This is not going well. Just reset again. No reason not to reset again. And again and again. Over and over and over again. So far the AI, like, I don't know what setting I turned on, but they seem to be slowed down. They're still winning though. And my hand seems to always have a triplet for some reason. I don't know if it's just been some weird luck at the moment or what. But despite this, yeah, this hand's close to finishing, but it's actually not really quite there. Hum, 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 hum. Why isn't this a Ricci? Number 1, 2, 3, an 8, 8, a 4, 5, 6, a 7, 7, and an 8, 8, 8. This should be a Ricci, or an 8 or a 7. Am I missing something? Why can't I Ricci call? There should be a win! What the fuck? Oh, I must have changed. I don't know, that one option I set to. What was the conditions on it? Why is this not a hand? What? What? I'm so confused. My game bugged. What? Whatever setting I changed, just like really fucking stuff up. Is there a points minimum? Like you can't do 1,000 anymore? That might have been the setting that was changed. No, we weren't eliminated. I'm guessing it was this. I don't know how that works. That would explain why the AI was toned down though. 'Cause they weren't able to make hands not worth a certain value. Nice. It's not the event, Jiva. The event Jiva is like a raid boss. I'm just gonna keep trying to make flushes since the AI is a little calmer. I'll also not draw any pins whatsoever because they don't exist. Okay, they can make their small hands again. I wonder how the game would be if I leave the settings set to large hands only. Would I be able to make some meaningful progress then? What? I don't understand what I couldn't choose to take that west wind. That's my Ricci call. What the fuck is this game is broke, man? It's broke. How can I call Ricci and not be able to take that west wind? What actually happened there? Dude. Dude, this is all kinds of messed up at the moment. All kinds of messed up. I don't get it either, man. You may have been hexed in a previous life so that when you got to Monster Hunter World, you're not allowed to beat Behemoth for some reason.
Go.
What if you just threw in the towel and hunted whatever else you liked? So what if you just threw in the towel, hunted something else that you like? It's been a few days working on that mission now. I still can't get a party capable of not dying to it. Like what? When did all the casuals get on? Probably needs a break. Dude, I feel like I broke the game. Everything feels so weak. The AI is way slowed down at the moment. I don't even know what setting I turned on. I'm still confused as to why I could not get that west wind for the win. And I re-cheat for it as well. Let me... Let's just exit that. What settings did we do there? An actual Gerald? Oh, you're playing as Gerald? Oh, okay. Dude, what option did I fucking set? I kind of want to leave it for big hands only and see if that makes a huge difference. I don't know what this is for, but let's give it a number 2, why not? If only huge hands can be made. That's weird. I don't think that's gonna be worth enough. I'm gonna try it. That's a negatory. But he got a 2000 right there. I was gonna go for a straight. I swear, these hands are fucked up at the moment. I swear the game is constantly giving me double east wind pulls. What setting did I turn on? I feel like I'm on easy mode at the moment. I like it. I don't know, actually. It feels so weird from all the nonsense we've been dealing with up to this point. The AIs aren't building their hands in like no time at all. A little more realistic. That's unfortunate, but it wasn't a big hit. I'm gonna keep the east wind this time. Dream big, right? Only 2 wins have been discarded so far. Am I gonna win it? I don't know. Go all bamboo just so this counts.
Go.
I should have took the 8 when I had the chance to take the 8. Not all Simple's hand though, which sucks. I mean, I could get rid of the 9s, it's a little too late for that. Ooh. The last tile ruining my fun for your 1,000-point hand. So when did these rounds end? I mean, there are rounds listed. Oh, it says 2 on the top right. I wonder if that'll go down. Yeah, I messed with some of the options, even though I don't know what any of them do, just to see what's going on, and we seem to have toned the AI down by a large degree. They haven't won absurdly early yet. Also, how you doing? The game just feels different overall. I don't know if it was I don't think it was a difficulty slider. I'm not sure what I changed, as I said. 8765. We changed something. I was just playing with the settings, only a little bit too. Yeah, fingers crossed that it makes some sort of significant change. Would be nice to press on with the side quest. I've had my fill of Mahjong for the time being. We still have a long way to go though, so... Won't paint false hope yet. Yeah, you and me both. It would be nice if the next Mahjong game is closer to the previous one as opposed to this one. This one has been quite the doozy. Although, I mean, it's a good Mahjong game for sure. It's just hard as fuck. Do I open my hand for that? Can I win in one discard? I don't think I can. No, I can't. I may as well keep the red dragons as my pair and just keep the hand closed. Alright, 777. Drop the 1. I'm trying to be conservative still and not open my hand. She opened her hand all of a sudden. If I get a character, I'm keeping it. She needs a white dragon? Oh my goodness, that sucks. I wouldn't have thought a white dragon. I don't know when the round will end, though. I'll go for a little while, but if the thing I set was the round timer, like a change to that. We're gonna have to reset and fix it. It would seem weird if they had an infinite mode, though. I am on my own currently. I mean, I have a friend who can translate Japanese, but he's not always readily available to assist me. Very busy friend. We are in the West Round. Bum 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 bum. I probably should have dropped the wind, but great. I am gonna have a hell of a hard time finishing this hand. The second someone gets above 30k, the game will end. I was over 30k. 130 is weak. That's why I got rid of the 1. We drew it again. Fortunately. If I open my hand, I have to do like all poons in order to finish it. But I have 3 door tiles, so I'm gonna go for it, I guess. I need a 5 or a 7 now. I kinda wish I kept that 1 and took the other wind. Oh, okay. So the 1 score thing I set, we can change that again. I feel like the 5 would be too risky to drop. Seven or 5. Hung 4s, drop 3s, I'm going for the 5. Damn.
Go.
Oof. That sucks. I mean, that's probably what's happening right now with the setting I changed. I can go for... Do we go for all pairs or all pungs? I'll go for all pungs. Try to get the dragon. I'll try to get the 9. Okay, I'll try to get the 9. Although I'm probably gonna drop that. Curses, dragon! I shouldn't have betrayed you for Dora. We just need somebody to win. Preferably me. And then I'll probably turn that setting. I know what setting that is. Score setting. Off so that the games don't drag on to a minimum score. It's not a setting, that's just rules. That's a setting here. This might take a minute. Alright, hold up. I can go rush for an all bamboo. Damn it, lady. Alright, can you end the round? I don't care if I lose. Oh no, this has never happened. This is on the negative. The setting is this right here. That's usually set to off. I just wanted to see what the score would do. Usually it ends at the end of the south round. I should have just kept that 7. Also, East is dead. If I draw that, that doesn't count as a Yaku, right? I forget, I need to know. Completely forgot. Doesn't count open, no. I didn't think so. So we'll just drop the characters.
Go.
7 win. I need 7. If I don't take that, we're never getting another one. Sure. And then I draw pins. And then I draw pins. It'd be funny if I went from the 6, 7, 7, 8, 9 to the like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4 pin. Just to alternate. Okay, that's the pair. That's the match. And the AI has just been going for really low scoring stuff. of surreal. Bum 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 ba bum. I need a pair. Oh, goody. I guess I could have reached that. I got greedy at the prospect of 3 red dragons, because that's extra 1,000. And I missed out on that too, right there. Damn it. That's what I get. Should have kept them as the pair. Ugh. I need 9, guys. I need 9. This is dead. Ah, I need a 9 or an 8. Something. 1,000 again. These guys and their taxes. 4, 6, 8. And a 1. Could go for all simples. I could draw this for all simples, right? Now I have to drop the 2 1s. Let's keep our hand closed. Let's just keep it closed. I don't have all simples. My pair is not a simple. 4, 5, 6. That's another 4 we don't need. 7 that we don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Okay, 7 and 8. Alright, double 7, double 8. I can go for finishing these, I guess, and get rid of this one. 777, double 8. Take that. No! Come on! I'm so close! I'm so close! Oh, there's a big hand. Haven't seen a big hand at all yet. Isn't red the dragon? Although one of them was discarded already. I have a 2, 3, 4 and a 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4 and a pair of 2s, so if I really want this red, we have to get pretty lucky. Should probably drop it for something better. I need to use the bathroom again. Let me move my mic. We'll finish this round, and then I'll get up and go. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, right. I don't really want the 7. I don't think I do. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. Just drop the red dragon. I have no reason to hold it. I just need something better. Elder Seal, like, any Elder Dragon that has a rage effect, that effect gets sealed or lessened. So, for example, Valhalzak's aura around him would be sealed, and Teostra's fire aura would be sealed. Damn, 10,000. That's such a weird number. Still in 3rd place. Yeah, all the Elder Dragons. It only affects them. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta pee. I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. 7 is the tile. Oh shit, hold on. Gotta fix something. Okay, I'm back again. I returneth. Now, how do we turn this hand into a winner? I'm not sure how. Oh yes, of course. Of course! We go all pairs. Duh. If I had kept that north wind. Oh, she reached.
Go.
Right, I shouldn't have dropped that on principle. That was... I need to stop doing that. That's just a dumb error. It was just the thing I want to get rid of, but I have to learn to deal with pieces I don't want just being in my hand. I have to learn how to do that. Like, that was a fucking idiotic discard on my part. Dun dun dun. 5, 6, 7. A 3 and a 4 and a 4. Oh, that guy wins on a 7. That one I wouldn't have guessed. Would not have guessed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. We'll just do 7, 8, 9. Richie. 3, 4, 5. Well, I know he doesn't want a 5, so maybe he doesn't want a 4. Cheer. Big hands, man. Big hands. No, don't Richie. So soon? I need to build my hand up.
Go.
No, he needed what I needed. That's okay. Four, 4, 6, 6, 8, 9, 9. With a 9, 9, 7. A 4. What should I get rid of in these situations? I know that the 3 was the door. I should have thrown that away. I was gonna keep the 4 just in case, but Seemed like the best throw. This is where I'm like, I'm just gonna throw away this 5-4-3 and go all pairs, because I have all pairs in my hand. Alright, let's just say nah. Start over. Okay, these settings are interesting, I guess. AI does seem to be tamer for some reason. Now, if only we could consistently just absolutely crush and destroy our opponents here. Do 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 dun 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 dun. I wasn't gonna go for all bamboo, but why not? Going for a flush is just what I do. It's just what I do. North and north were discarded, and east I should keep because I'm a dealer. And just in case I get lucky to get that east win. Oh, damn. God bless you. One east win was thrown away. Look, if you're gonna win, please just don't win off of my discard. It makes me sad. Someone drop an east win. Thank you. Again. Kinda wanna do all pungs as well. Which is greedy, but I'm in the market to be greedy. Greedo. What do you do when you've got all green? Except the 7s. Quick, let me change the 7s out. Alright, the 8 was discarded, so we dropped the 8s. Damn it. That was all green hand that just came out of nowhere. Again! Do it again. We're going open hand strats now. South wind, so west wind is what we want to keep. Until the AI discards it. Man, I should just go bamboo. Keeps coming into my hand. He was really thinking about that. Hopefully he's looking for a pin too. He's looking for a character. Do 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 dun 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 dun. That seems to be the key word. We seem to be doing so good where we were. Behemoth was just getting prepped behind the scenes though. Yeah, it's sad when that happens. So you had deaths before that though. That doesn't seem like you were doing so good. Why did I drop the east wind? Oh, why did I drop the 4? I'm not paying attention. I see. Keep at it, man. You'll find your team. Don't surrender. I've been playing the same Mahjong game for like 8 days now. And I will not give up. Neither shall you. I have to form a closed hand, I think, because I don't want to drop these things. It's all the Cove Tear-Off stuff. Yeah, good to your monster resources. Just find anything that you have a ton of. And then see how much it's worth. You'll probably definitely have a lot of money. A lot more than you realize. Oh yeah, right, I can just do an open You know what, let's not open it, let's do it closed. Let's do it closed. Alright, 6, 7, 8. Give it this. Can. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, doesn't matter. Ooh, 12,000. Yikers, man, yikers. Da, 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 da. That's the spirit. No. To open the hand or not to? I'm gonna go for all pairs closed. Okay, now if another pun comes up, I should open it. Should definitely have chosen to open the hand. Doesn't matter, we were never gonna make it in time. think I need a 3. I shouldn't have recheated. Should have just chilled. I always recheat in this game, that's the problem I have. You don't have to declare the recheat. You can be pleasantly surprised. Like that. Maybe if I just go out on some self-drawn tiles with a non-reachy call, I can make some points more often. Bourgeois. I'm not sure. Oh. There you go. Rich. Man, I should have taken those 9s. I didn't think about it at the time, but we had triple 9s. Like, of each suit. See?
No.
Dun. 700. The biggest squid, huh? Dun 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 dun. Oh, all the 7s are gone. I was never gonna win that. Hee hee. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm guessing I won't find one. 3 sevens! Why? Whatever. Forever cocked. Ricci already. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't throw the CX.
Go.
Cool. Minus 40 to start. Draw every wind tile. Become one with the wind. You should have kept the winds. Let's not call the Ricci for the 7. If we get the 7, then we get the 7. Didn't matter. I want to stay open and flexible in my hand. And I managed to get that one thing because of it. Just unfortunate, the AI always draws the tile they want. There's been a lot of self-drawn victories. Self-drawn tile victories, almost like they know what they're gonna get. It's like they know. Kept that too. Again, I didn't really have to reach you that. Worked out this time. Hella worked out this time. Excuse me. Rather be weary of that guy over there. That's a good keep just because 7, 8, 9 turns that into a pair of 8s. Have a 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5, and then a 2, 3. I should, I don't know if getting rid of bamboo is safe, but this is the risk I'm going to take. Taking bamboo was not safe. It was not safe. Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Lychee. Lychee, my boy. Got him. Hey, what is it? It's 765543 needs a pair of 1. We don't want to wait on a 1. This is 345567 waits on a pair of an 8. That's fine. Or it could be 678345. This is waiting on a 5 or an 8, so that's actually good. There's 1 5 left. And a bunch of 8s left. Too bad for me, though. Did she just completely blocked off? That's hilarious. It's progress. Just need to find that committed team that doesn't put a wind tunnel at the damn entrance to the arena. Bum, 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 bum. All right. None of these honor titles are good to keep.
Go.
Frick frack. Well, that's good for us. If I could just maintain the lead and eliminate the guy on the top, that would be ideal. Oof, it's going for characters as well. Meanwhile, the other person just recheated. Okay, I think the top guy. Yep, he's biting the dust. Hey. Good. Good. Let's keep going. does this always happen? I should get rid of this now. I don't plan on using it. Ugh. Come on, game, you were doing so good. Just give me 2 to work with. Or a 7.
Go.
Not the 2 I want to work with. Like 2 directions we can go here. Open and draw into pins. Need a 6 or preferably a 9. Unfortunately, 2 9s are already discarded. I just drew 6. So that's pretty fire. Guess I'm going for all pungs. 9 was already discarded. This one doesn't matter, I'll give it a 1. Now we can give it an 8 and a 1. That was a pretty good development of the hand. Can we close it out? Can we get the 2 or the 6 before that guy? The fact that I drew the 5 there is a little terrifying. If I draw a 6, I'm gonna hold it. I drew a 6 character. Man, I wish I cut the 1s instead. A win is a win, no matter how small. Do 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 do. Bum ba ba bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba da ba dum dum. Da 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 da. Yeah, I want first place now, all the time. First place scores all the points with this new system, where second place can actually lose points, depending on how many pointage you have. Okay, we're gonna make that our pair. Hey, don't call it. Right now we're looking for a 5, but we may be able to improve our hand. I kept the 1 and the 2 and the 3! Oh, probably. Alright, I'll reach you now. They don't seem to be dropping what I want, though. Yeah, I just got a 2 again instead of a 3. It'd be cool if I could just build a flush hand without any pulls. But that's not happening. I have a 1, 2, 3. I could go for a 1, 2, 3. So taking that for 4, 4, 6, 6. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4 now. I just need a 9 or another 6. So 9 would be baller. Wrong 9. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rip from the shreds. All pungs and all simples. I can dig it. As soon as I stop drawing dragons. Get rid of the 1s. Okay, don't want that. You want that. Keeping the 3s. They probably won't drop a 3. They haven't been dropping the door. Sometimes they do. Oh, he actually did. Damn. That was close. dun, 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 dun. Is there? What, is someone like Etsy there or something? That was fast. Oh. I guess, is it an upcoming event? I need stretch. This Mahjong grind serious business, man. Serious business. Ugh, I'm not taking this, birdo. Here's the deal, if I draw a 5 character, I will complete some sort of hand. If I draw a 5 or an 8, I'll complete some sort of hand. Let's just go after some sort of hand. I don't need to go all pins all the time. Or all one suit all the time. Let's just make some kind of hand here. Not working. Alright, the birds have to be my pair. Or I have to drop them. 9, 8, 7, 9, 8. Or 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, I don't know. Something. I'm dropping these. And I'm probably dropping the birds. I'll see if I can do it with the closed hand. There's not much time left though. There's no time left. The time it is not left. All characters, yeah buddy. I hate starting with wind. Unless I have all of the wind. But no, you just see the AI discard all of the wind. Usually, which is what they're doing. Got 2 east, a north, a south, a west, all discarded. Also, red and white dragons have been claimed. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention something to you. I don't know if you like dragons, but you played that game, The Isle, right? So there's a new game coming out from a different dev, I think, that's kind of the same concept, but with dragons. And it looks pretty. It is called... Hold on, I gotta look it up. Looking at the wrong thing. Hold up, I'm looking up something.
Welcome.
Day of Dragons. I link you to a preview playthrough. Okay, what am I doing? This person's offering a 9, so I could do. I'm just gonna take it. Whatever. I don't care. Gee. I have the red dragons now. No! Oh right, you have the red dragons. We discussed that. I completely, because I was looking the thing up, lost track of what we were doing. That's okay, we were gonna lose that no matter what, since we were given that tile. I don't think so. Almost over though. Ha 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 Well, he discarded the red, so I guess he didn't expect to get him. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5 with another 8. We're never finishing our hand. I need like a 1 or a 2 bamboo, and that's not likely. Well, 1 is impossible. We would need a 2 bamboo. And then the 1s would have to be our pair at this point. Well, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. It's technically a Ricci.
Go.
Oh, wait, I should have kept the 4. I'm a fuckhead. I deserve to lose. I should have kept the 4. Ah! Why did I keep the 4? If I had looked at that, I need to pay attention, man. I need to pay a little more attention. I could have noticed that and avoided that situation. They were both waiting on it. Never ever throw out that tile unless it's super fucking early game. Some death sentence. The AI will chew you up and chew you up some more. Richie, I may as well. I think we need an 8 or a 6. Why did it have to be such a big dick hand that he got me with? Alright, let's just take our winnings and scat. Look at the frown on the guy on the left. I could have taken that. The idea being I complete the red dragons, I can actually take all this. We can open our hand and score a basic hand. Ha 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 ha. I actually don't want this 4. It's too dangerous to let that go. Cheer. Well, you got all pairs. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba ba bum 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 bum. should have tried to get all simples and then recheat. I need to try something sometimes. So we just needed something. We needed like a 6 character. Yeah, no guarantee we would get it. To go with to get rid of the 9 character. Now we need a 2 or 4. Now, of all the characters being discarded, they've avoided the 2 and the 4. We've done 7, 1, and 6.
Go.
Can't. Oh. I think I should do this now. And then get rid of this. Okay, if someone didn't win, it should have given us at least 1,000. Doing that.
Go.
That was quick. What happened to the slower paced matches, man? Boo.
Don't.
Dude, this guy has just won like 1,500 points non-stop, so you know he's at 40,000. If I could get one win to really secure a second, that'd be good, but right now I think because our score is so low, we're gonna be losing points regardless. Alrighty.
Don't.
Really? You're waiting on 8? Well, that'll seal the loss for this one. Oh wait, I was just saying to myself I want all simples, and then I definitely just did a 7, 8, 9. Which means my hand is a nothing hand at the moment. Yeah, I couldn't take that 7. It's okay. I fucked up. I'm supposed to do 8, 7, 6. Still gave me 1,500.
Don't.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Ooh-hoo-hoo, blue blue. Could have had an all pairs hand a while ago if we kept those 4s and 8s. I don't want to make an all pairs hand. Stop giving me this. This is not what I would desire. Alright, hold on a second. Trying to adjust my posture a bit. Bum, 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 bum. What do I want to go for here? Probably all pungs or pairs, depending on how I draw.
Go.
Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just thinking about some other stuff. But I need to focus on this at the moment. There goes the chow. Had to think about that for a minute. Oh, we got bonus points? Oh, I guess you get bonus points if you're the last one to win. Oh, damn. Is that how it works? It's just the last person to win gets a little extra. That's, neat, I guess. Checking in any progress. Minuscule amounts. Pretty sure I want to pair off the bamboo here. Because we have a 2, 3, 4, and then a 4, 5. I just need a 6. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the official thing or not. It's probably for this game. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just gonna keep my hand closed. And whatever happens, happens. And now, if I get all pairs here, then I get all pairs here. Should drop the 6 though, bamboo. There's already one that was discarded. Alright, 7, 6, 5. Now I gotta try and make a match out of one of these two. So I need to draw 2, 5, or 9. Statistical odds of that occurring are slim at best. Here, if we draw a 5 or 6, I can also discard an 8. It keeps me a little flexible. Alright, well, that works. What a weird hand. Always develop my hand too slow. You would have tilted for the Yakuza and got nothing. Yeah, in this game, if you don't think you're going to win, and even if you have a non-scoring hand, if you think the game's going to draw out to a tie, so long as you only need one tile to complete the hand, even if it's not scoring, you get points for it. Welcome back. What the fuck did we do here? All pairs, of course. We go all pairs. Always go all pairs when you have all pairs that are not congruent to each other. Curses! Ah, the 4. I mean, how was I supposed to know? Could have been one step closer. Oh, I kept the 2 though. Alright. I see a 3 has been thrown away, and a 2 has been thrown away. So there's 2 more for each of those. I'll throw the 2 away since it's a little closer to the edge tile. And we'll hope for a 3. Hey! Next level genius. Wait, I had the opportunity for a 32,000 point hand? Shit. I did not even realize. Okay. Uh-huh, I see. Let's go all pungs. I'll open my hand. It comes down to it. There's just way too many pairs. Getting pairs like non-stop. Fucking pairs. God, I want to take that. I don't want to drop the 4. Real talk. I may, like, go down holding on to that 4. Alright, whatever. All triplets closed. Oh, right, all triplets closed. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever have it in me to go for all triplets closed. And not unless my opening hand had like 3 triplets. Which, this is Mahjong. That shouldn't occur normally, but I suppose it's possible. I wasn't gonna do a flush. I've actually avoided the flush for a while now. Didn't matter there, but that's fine by me. Yeah, I've avoided the flush for a while. If I open my hand, I have to go all pins. Oh, okay. So 3 closed triplets is a thing. As well. I am not sure what I would do with this hand. I'm just gonna take it. Someone will probably drop the Southern Wind at some point. Red Dragon is useless, almost. White Dragon was in the same boat. Green Dragon is actually useless. Two or 6. Only 2 6s left. There's only 2 2s left as well. Correct answer was keep the White Dragon, obviously. Keep the White White Dragon. Oh, he had the last 6. One of the last 6. Ugh.
Go.
Dude, we just got started. Chill. Hey, that's the fastest win in quite a while. Quite a while. Keep my hand closed. I mean, they're pretty good at keeping the bonus going on themselves. I know I can't do that. Pair, we're waiting on a 6 or a 9. And then all this stuff needs to be fixed. Richie. Alright, I don't think I can finish my hand. I'm just gonna chuck the wind. This way the 4 is the pair. And I hope this doesn't get hit. Alright, that worked. Damn, I'm in second now. I'm gonna be in first, man. Stop with the pairs. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Why not? I think we need a 2 or... No. It would be a 2 or a 4 or a 7. Just 4, 7. I think the 2 worked too. Maybe not. Okay, we're drawing in the characters. I don't like it. As for this hand right now, how do we want to go about it? Definitely gonna open it. It's 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5-5 split. Door tiles are on these 6s. I could just go for all poons. Probably the greatest advantage. Whatever I do, be fast, yeah. It's just trying to come up with a decision that may pan out for you or may not. Green Dragon is dead. Take the 3 though. If I got a 7, would I score a minimum? I would score a minimum on a 7. So you can actually just keep your hand and hope for him to take that tile, because of course he needs the 2 character. Shit, son. Alright, -6 isn't that bad. It could be worse. Let's go another round. Let's go another round. I know I have a door, I'm just gonna drop it. This is spicier. Got another door. Is there like a double bonus? Yup. I couldn't explain to you how it works, but yup. Farewell, friends. Alright, that's the 6s. You just need a 1 or a 4. Which we're not likely to get the last one. I guess an AI could throw it away, thinking it's safe. There's really no reason for me to pung that, right? Or I could have punged that and then just went for the 2 or the 3. And then that would have been all pungs. If another 9 gets thrown out, I guess it doesn't matter. He needed the 32. I'm not sure how they calculate it, but the score changes twice at the end. Like an initial bonus and then a secondary bonus. No! Look at all these honor tiles! I just discarded 8 in a row, man. 8 in a row. 8 in a row. I can't stress this enough. Alright, hold up. I don't want this extra 3, I think. Or I could get rid of this since 876. And then I need a 2 or a 5. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, not out of it yet. Nah. Who's ready for the all pairs hand? Wait, why did I discard the 3? I'm a dumbass. Just pay attention to the field. That's 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. The 1 and the 2 is kind of dead. Okay, that's acceptable, I guess. So the 1s are gone. I need 6. They're dropping 8s, they're dropping 7s. We're all drawing bamboos. Drop a 6. Attaboy. 2 tile weight. Hey man, you gotta take what you can get. You can't be picky in this game. Can't be picky. 2 tile weight, that's better odds than normal. Normally the AI is already done. Hang. You're right, it is scary to reach you on a bad weight, because you get forced into dropping tiles that you would rather not drop. I just realized if I don't pair off those 6s, then I am lacking a pair. Well, too bad for me. I'm kinda committed now. Two, 3, 4, and a 5. Seven, 8, 9, 6, 6, 6. I'm gonna drop the 1. Well, wasn't a good drop apparently. That man dropped a 2 and a 3, but he needed the 1. I guess that makes sense. Lucky duck. Okay. Well, the guy up top doesn't want this. Or this. Or this. That's about all I can muster. Doesn't want this. Oh boy, characters, huh? Earlier would have been better. I was hoping for a 2 to complete the edge. So we had the 1, 3 for a while. We had a 1, 3, 5 in between weights for a 4 or a 2. But 4 and 2 never showed up. Regarding against Toy, discard pairs. What's the logic behind discarding pairs? They could be waiting for the pair you have. I think the best tip is to discard what has already been discarded, if possible. Alright, yeah, follow that logic. That one goes without saying, I suppose. Playing the probability game is not always guaranteed to work, but what is guaranteed to work is to discard anything they have discarded previously.
Go.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna discard any of my characters anyway. Wasn't even Toy. A lot of your probable training with the gamers on that program goes out the window when you're dealing with these computer players. A whole different beast here. What is the weight? A 9 or an 8? Richie. You look at worst case scenario more than anything else. I wonder how I would describe my approach at the moment. I don't usually look at worst case scenario because you're assuming the best for your opponent, which is, well, assumptions you should never make. Which is why you want to weigh the probability. Yeah, though. Not much. Well, that would be pretty bad, but the worst case scenario would be me giving him the tile he wanted, as opposed to my opponent, which is not what happened. So I would say everything worked out pretty good this time around. I need an 8 or a 7. Okay, not the right 7. I could do this though. Richie. Yeah, it happens. Oh shit! Blessed! Blessed by the gods of luck. Are they trying to be considerate and not hurt your feelers? Or something? I don't know who you're talking about. Well, that sounds counterintuitive. I want it. I want that. Wait, I have all simples. Would that have been efficient? Should I con this, or isn't that bad? What is this asking? Alright, so this is like a pair of 7s, but what is it asking to wait for? 2, 3, 4... 3, 3, 3... A 4, 5, 6. This is waiting for a 5. If I con this... then we're like not close to finishing this hand at all. So I guess I'll wait for the 5. How many 5s have been dropped? None. Sanonko. I still don't know any of these terminologies. I'm just gonna go for... Figured with how fast the AI is, we may as well go for the win. I had Tanyao. I don't know what Tanyao is still. Tanyao's what, the triplets? Oh, simples. Right, I know I had the simples. Wish I kept that 3 or 1. Let's not keep that. What? Well, obviously I can't get rid of these. Nah, you might not have been too greedy. You're good on the flexibility. I usually go for the Ricci because I want the extra points here. If I was playing in real life, I wouldn't really care as much. But I need to beat this game. I'm thinking because all the 1s are gone, I dropped the 2. And we keep 3, 4, 5 and hopefully get a 6 or a 9. Or 7. Lychee. Cheat. Direct. Okay. That took some thought, that last one. Say that now. Hold on a second. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 8. Alright. Keeping the 8s as the pair. Now we have a 3, 4. Ditch the 1. Reachy. Take all the time I need. I need to think about a lot of time. 9, 8, 7. I drop this 9. I would need to drop the 1 too. Fine. West wind, west wind. Alright, that's 6, 7, 8. To procure more money from you, good player. I wonder what the guy on the left wants. Wow, boy, am I glad I held the 1. Almost got nuked. Alright, it's been a little bit, let's just hope for pins. Since our hand is mostly pins. I need a 5. Not that 5 game! Come on, you do that to me every time I say I need something. You fucking give me the wrong one. That is not funny. That's mean. Just the guy on my left would drop the 5. He just wants to help. It's a lie. Okay, we just need a 5. Yes. It's not a straight, but I'll take it. Second place. And we went out on the win, so we should get the bonus points. Only +1 while he's at +52. God, the swing is so high for first place. It's such bullshit, man. Alright, whatever. Taking it. 382 bucks. That's what I need to be making. Well, Can I beat him to the punch? This is a scary one to drop, but so is the 5. The 5 is probably scarier. Hard attacks, levels increasing. Why do you have to have winds and dragons, man? What the fuck is the other guy making? Alright, I can go for all simples. Ooh, I just need a 6. No, come on! I just needed a 6 or a 2. Oh, it's a good thing I dropped the 5. Okay, well, we dodged the nuke. How many more games like that in a row until I win? Who knows? I need to do better than that if I'm gonna win. I need to do much better than that. I mean, I don't mind it taking a while. I just wish I saw a steady increase of money, like, instead of doing decent, and then get fucked, and you're broke. Ah, it's just demoralizing. Okay, this guy's on fire, so I'm gonna leave this match when we get out of here, probably. King. Well, it was not only going simples only, but I was going don't drop a bamboo at that point because it was too risky to drop anymore. The only reason I dropped the 7 earlier was because it was the door tile, and usually they don't want the one that's revealed. Usually. Not always, but... So it worked out in my favor there. I just need an 8, and the guy on my left already discarded 2 8s. I just need an 8. I'll take a 6-2. Drop another 8, bitch. There. Why did I drop the 5? I wasn't paying attention. I would have kept that and dropped whatever was had least. How many points did I lose for that? I didn't pay attention to anything that just happened. I was kind of button mash happy there. I never pay attention to what wind I am. It's not obvious enough to me. The dice is always east, right? Is that all it is? Dice is always east. Means west is always the opposite of the dice. And then it means I'm north right now. Alright, now I can see how many points I have. 20,000, we're in 3rd. I can still bring it back. I forgot I can check this menu. 20,000. I'm the east wind. La 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 la. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I don't really want to keep opening my hand, but I just feel like the game wants me to. Richie. Bum. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, really? The revealed door was a 4 for him? Or a 3, so his 4s were worth 4. How did he hoodwinked it? Bum, bada bum, bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Eastward dealt in, bullet dodged. Oh, if a bullet was dodged, that sounds good to me. 7, 7, 7, 7. Fuck. So much for lucky 7s. I wasn't sure if I wanted to con it yet, so I figured let's go a round or 2 and see what happens. I'm trying to find a plus side. Could be a trick question. They get me with that a lot, where I discard something, so I think it's safe to discard again, but they switch to it by chance. You know what, fuck it. I'm reaching the 6. Suicide 6. Let's go. Throw it out. That's an 8, mister, not a 6. All the 8's gone. A lot of bamboos being tossed, but no 6's. I hate you so much, man. I hate you so much. I would have scored double! Ugh. AI. Yeah, I think so too, but not good enough. Not good enough. That is the incorrect 4. I will take either bamboo or pin for... Because I had triplets of 9s, 8, 7, 6. Richie. Cheer. I got eliminated. That was a nasty round. Because of how the luck was in this round, I said I would bow out, but I don't want to lose all this money. Although you know what'll probably happen is we lose even more. I may as well fight for it. That would be most of my money lost there anyway, if I just give up. I don't think it's just a plus 10. The value seems to vary wildly. His hand is unfortunate. Let's get rid of the 8s. And the 7. Do I want to keep that? I don't know if that 4 is safe to discard. But then I'm gonna throw it anyway. Looks like we were okay. Right, but being at minus 100, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. That's like over $200 we were going to lose. Which basically means a reset, so if I can go positive here and offset the number in the next 3 rounds, it'll be worth their time.
Go.
Deep, 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 deep. Oh, the effect, if that's what you mean, the effect goes to first and second place, and then third and fourth place get a negative effect. So you want to be first or second. They might have been close in score if they all got it.
Go.
Go! Hoo hoo hoo! 7,000 in the drain. That was most of what we just made. Vici. Damn it. That was close. One off.
Go.
Yeah. Not surprised that we lose on the draw. That was with the con too. So if I didn't con that and just discarded it, it would have been fine. For another round at least. Can. How do I fix this hand in the most efficient way? If 8766522 and then bird trip 7-6 or 5-6-7 pair. I have to drop a pair. I'm gonna drop the birds. Really doesn't want to. Alright, that fixed the hand pretty nicely. Damn, every time I call Ricci, it's like Q for the AI to just win. Holy fuck. What are you looking for? 3, 4, 5. Pair of 6s. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Oh, 7 or a 6. I'm game. Why can't I get the dial? This was the AI, they would get it immediately. The wrong 6. Alright, well, I guess we'll win 1,000 points at least. $1,500. Oh, all the 3 of the 9s are gone. Oh, I need this shit. Shouldn't have done that. The 3 tiles left. No guarantee they throw the 4th 9 away. Although none of them seem to want a 9. Just saying. Oh, there's only 2 tiles that win. . 9 was... the stack. Yale, yale. Going for it. Going for that victory. That sweet victory. Just need to get one. One decent one. Decent victory. Incoming. 97665. We're a little ways off from a decent victory here. Why can't you throw my tile out instead of their tile? Throw me a bone! I am in this game as well. Surely I can take a round or two. Finally! Let's do that some more. If the AIs can win 15 times in a row, I should be able to do that as well. I'm not bad. I don't think. Pretty okay. I don't know what to discard here though. Too early in the round for me to pick a direction. I guess straight potential would lead me to get rid of 9 and 8. Here's the deal, if I get a 3 or a 2, I'll get rid of the 1, so the other one's a pair. But if I get a 1, I won't reachy. We need a 6 or a 9 right now. I'm just gonna leave it at 6 or 9. gonna say reaching a 6 or 9 is probably my best bet. That dude had 3 6s there. Doesn't that like the lower end of the half though? Oh. I was like, that doesn't seem so bad. I wanna pull your leg. Say, it's like when you get 2 teammates that are really good, but the one holds you back on making it. Time sure flies when I'm playing this video game.
No.
I knew that was a risk to drop the 4 and 6. Based on his hand, he needed either or. I should have just not dropped either of those. Right. That's the last time. I don't care what hand I'm going for, I'm not dropping anything adjacent to the door tile. I want to see if we perform just not getting losses if I don't drop anything adjacent to the door tile, even if it fucks my hand up. Unless I'm like 1 away or reach-e'd. I should probably avoid reach-e'd to avoid that situation. I'm wondering if most of my losses come from that fact.
No.
Give me my money back, you punk. You punk.
No.
Fuck. A 9? He took his money back from me. Still 9 monies. I should have looked at his discards, just discarded something safe. Ooh, thunder started outside. You fan of the inclement weather? Or do you prefer it not to be raining? Alright, triple nines. Alright, at the time of night. If it was like earlier in your day, not preferred. I like it when it's raining and thundering myself. Shoot. Losing the him is the worst because it pushes his lead very far ahead. Yeah, if it's kind of like hot and muggy, not as enjoyable. And if it's really cold and windy, like rain blowing in your face windy, it's also not as enjoyable. Oh. I figured I had to pick up the pace if I was going to get any points. Man, if I had kept that 5 and the 4s paired and the 3s paired, I need greater insight.
Go.
Oh my goodness. I'm surprised I'm not holding him back from a win. 18,000. Holy shit, did that put me in second? Yo, it put me in second. That was actually really good. No! Assume I missed. I mean, I missed a few pairs. 3. Would have been white only 2 Dora. Well, I'm glad I ended up doing whatever I did after what just happened. Discarding anything that else would have been disastrous. I am okay missing a 4,000 point hand. So I'm not missing my money. Dude, this guy is ripping on the other dude. Or ripping on all of us at the moment.
Go.
That's unfortunate. That's what we don't want to see. Oh, back in second. If I could just eliminate the dude on the top or the right and get the win bonus. I wanted that one. I meant to hit left. I'm gonna be real here. I want to discard that 3, but I told myself I'm gonna stop doing that no matter what, even if it makes my hand shit. But I really want to get rid of the 3. The 3's gonna have to go. No, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. If I don't lose, that's great. No one's discarding. The guy on the right is, but no one else is discarding characters, so. Yep, that 3 is sticking with me. Door early is fine, but we were already. You gotta remember how fast these computers went. They went on about 5 tiles. Time. If it's like 1 to 4 tiles, then maybe it's safe. 5 tiles? Not feeling so confident anymore. Okay, we're gonna complete the 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 5, or 4, 4, 4. We're gonna get the 1, 2, 3. Oh, my hand's not done yet. I guess I can't reach you because of the round. If there's a 4 or 6 left, I would win, wouldn't I? Why can't I declare Ricci? Are there no 4s left? No, there's 2 4s left. Okay, I guess just because it was the end of the round, I couldn't do it. Whatever. I should have looked at their hands to see if they needed it. I said that's the new thing we're trying out. Any tiles within 3 of the door. So right now that would be a 4 through 8. I'm not dropping. Unless it's like exceptionally early. It's just not worth the risk anymore. I'm gonna try and see if that increases my win rate in this video game if I just stay away from that tile. Even if it costs me a win. I could have held on to that 6. Bum, bum. He wanted a 9. I should probably extend it to just don't drop anything around there. Nice, nice. I'm still way in debt, but we got +4. You can't reach on the last draw? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Welcome back. I need you to stop giving me bamboos, please. I'll take a pin. It's more realistic than just seeing same suit, man. Always the same suit with you guys. West, northwest. We'll go for all simples. As far as a pair is concerned, it's gotta be either the 6 or the 2s. Can be the 6. Or 7. Come on, boys. There we go. 6 or 7 is all I needed. Thanks for punging so I could get that. Appreciate it. I don't want to drop any of those. Alright, what was dropped? Is an 8 dropped? The 9 was dropped way at the beginning. And he wanted it. He wanted that 9. Tell the one I can't finish this hand. I don't want to discard anything near it. So far, so good. I guess. Got a lot of pairs. A lot of pairs. I could go all trips. And I'll slowly work in all characters. But I'll take the 6s if they come up. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, damn it.
Go.
Notice I've been discarding the honors a lot now. Alright, I think I'll take a break after this, like, points is tallied. Getting kind of hungry. I want to make some food. So far we're doing good not losing with my new strat. I just don't put down anything that is of the... This goes for honor tiles when it comes up as an honor tile. I'm gonna start holding on to those too, because I've lost to that shit. Unless it's really early in the game, then I might hold on to them for myself. With this computer player, if I'm lucky, they all play towards the door mostly. And if that's true, that might be the one advantage. I mean, they're clearly winning off of it, but for very small points. Play another east wind, I dare you. Dude up top just dropped triple nines. I'll take an east wind. Okay, it wasn't worth much, but still a win. Damn it. Double ones and double reds! Fully in you! Okay, nines are gone. Get rid of the 9. 2 8s are gone. Get rid of the 8. Oh, he discarded the west. Now that the 1 is showing, I don't want to drop the 3. Although it just showed, right? On the con. Okay, got green. 7. 7's safe. Alright, 7 and 6 would have been safe. Yo, all honors. Let's go. Probably won't get all honors. I've never done that before. Can I please stop drawing like that? It's pretty godly draws. If only I had the foresight. Man, I should have went characters. 2 greens are gone. That's okay. I'm gonna go bamboo. Make make our hand as difficult as possible to accomplish. Meanwhile, that guy goes out without a Ricci. Little bitch girl.
Go.
Hey, we need a lot of points out of this. That helps. That helps a lot. I want to fight to offset more. Let me leave this music on for you guys. I'll be back in a few. Continue the grind. How long have I been going already? Man, it's already been 6 hours. Like, what? Why is Mahjong so good at time consumption? Alright, I'm hungry. I'm getting the food. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got some Honey Nut Cheerios. I think while I'm eating this, I can play. Sorry for any popping. I was moving the mic. There, we're gonna continue exercising our new strategy. Don't fuck with the door tile. Simple, hopefully effective. I have to say, it's taken me far too long to think about this strat. I mean, I thought about it before, but I just never actually stick to it, you know? This time, we're sticking to it.
Go.
Well, if he didn't go out, I would have dropped my 8 eventually, unless I got like a 7. A little bit of luck will take us a long way as well. Going for all simples.
Go.
And pawns. Oh, I'm lucky he didn't take mine. Okay. I get 3 and a 7. I'm gonna get rid of 9 and 8. We'll go for a straight and the 4, 5, 6. We got the 3. I just need a 7. Oh my god.
Go.
Hello. Delicious pointage. That's right. Hide your face in shadow. Your points is 9 now, fool. I'm almost done eating. And then we can play faster. Oh, I just broke my rule. It's okay in this case because someone dropped a 9 already. But that would normally not have been okay. Now the 7 I don't feel as confident about discarding. So I'm gonna hold it. Follow my instructions and hold. What is safe? Kinda just want to get rid of this 9-8, 9-7. Alright, let me wash this bowl out. Okay. Three. No 3s have been discarded either, except for early on mine. That was a while ago. Hey, I'm just gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold it now. It's too late for me to discard it. I don't think we can win. I would have to draw an 8. I think we need an 8. Yeah, we just need an 8. I might as well reach you for it. 2 8s are discarded already. 1 is on the stack. So I probably won't win, but we shouldn't lose. Well, hopefully. Oh, no! Don't... Fuck, don't call me cheat, man! Don't call me cheat! Alright, it was only a 1,000-point hit. That was just unlucky. I was fine to call Ricci at that point. I shouldn't have called Ricci. Because if I got the 777... Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Alright. Just 1,000 points. It's just 1,000. Hand was trash. How my hands used to be. I will take this just to get my points back real fast, because all we need to do is score a 3 or a 6. Wrong 6. Thank you, though, game. I appreciate your continued humor. Alright, you know what? You redeemed yourself. Okay, I got 500 extra points from what I lost. The status quo returns to how it should be. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba na 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 na. Waiting on a 6. Ping. I need to draw the six. This game's sense of humor sucks. Okay, we paired off this. I'm gonna Ricci, we're looking for the 6. And that's probably not gonna show up. Okay, you're in the lead. We need to be in the lead for this one too. Let's just make a hand. Ideally, we draw 7. Character 7. I'm gonna start specifying. Maybe the game will heed my call. Alright. That dude canned Winds of the East, and he is the dealer, so that is scary. Very scary. Okay, that is scary as well. I need to pay attention to what he's throwing away. Got another 9. I'm inclined to keep the 9 because 2 of those door tiles are characters. Oh, we need a 7. Okay. Fine, 800 docks. 800 docked. Alright, get rid of the east wind. Get rid of the 2. And now this 2. It's 5. It's already reached. This 2. It's 1. That's 9. Okay. He's gotta stop winning on self-drawn tiles. I don't see me winning on self-drawn tiles. Come on, game. Yeah. All's fair. Fair is fair. I deserve more victories. Drawn too many bamboos. Probably won't finish our hand. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. We have a pair of 9s. 2, 2, 3. That's good. Gotta watch out for dropping bamboos against the guy up top. Alright, that's a 7, 8, 9. I can reach either 9s or 2s. Or 1s. 1s are mostly gone, 1s and 4s. So I'm gonna go for 9s and 2s. Wrong 9. A 9 pin, please. No one's gonna throw it away. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Wow, I'm surprised. Ah, I'm gonna lose. I knew it! This game is so heartless. I might include don't reachy anymore as part of my rules. To really double down on the no door tile thing, I think I might just never reachy. The game really dissuades you from doing it when it always gives you the losing tile. So let's try it out. And we have 2 rules now. We are not to reachy. Ever again. Which I probably will. but we shouldn't. Calling Ricci is bad. When you call Ricci, you get door tile things, and then the AI's needs door tile things. And you're keeping the 8s on the left as a pair. Need to complete these 6 and 7. Don't. If I draw anything remotely close to that, this is a Ricci call, right? It's not the box. We need a 5 or an 8. Bamboo. Alright, don't drop that. What was just dropped? What's safe? 4, a 4. The 9, the 8, the west. 7, the 8. The 8 was dropped. Play for the tie. I could have had 1,000 points there if I kept my hand intact, but I drew the 5 and I wasn't gonna drop the 5. I didn't check the AI's hands to see if not calling Ricci was relevant there. Playing like this. Alright, don't call Ricci. I can drop the 8, we'll look for a 9 or an east. 9 a bamboo or an east. Okay. Back down to 2,500, which is not good. I need the game to allow me a victory here. Instead of always just giving the AI whatever they want. Draws at the moment, just a bunch of honors that I don't plan on relying on. 2's good. 8 was a risky discard, but it's early enough, I guess. All the wins lately have been self-drawn tiles, which is why my points have gone awry. And the one was on me for like 1,000 and 2,000. Which sucks. Yeah, they keep winning on self-drawn tiles. So unrealistic. Usually you would win on a drawn tile from an opponent. More often than not. If I reach you, we're looking for a 6. I'm not reaching anymore. And this one, it's a white dragon, so I think red dragon is the one to fear. Gonna have to get used to that lower point score if I'm not calling Ricci anymore. I'll call Ricci if I have something like huge going on. I can't discard this stuff. Well, I could do it now, but I could keep it. It's gonna be hard to get rid of this later. It looks like I'm going for all pairs at the moment, so we want to trash this now. Well, that's not a pair. That's not a pair. We going for the glory? The real glory? I'm gonna open my hand. Need a 1 or a 5? Bingo. Alright, we're in second. I really want to be in first. If I'm in first, I offset our damages. But you know, whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna keep that 2. 6, 7, 8. Dun. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ooh, okay, I wasn't going to notice that one. That was a bad loss. Alright, so 94 at the end of the day. We tried hard. We tried real hard. Let's do another tournament tonight. Sure. But yeah, spending... Okay, let's spending some money, right? Yeah. I wonder if I could somehow glitch this and then vote for all of them. Well, let's see if we can make a comeback tonight. North wins, so east is the tile. 5, 6, 7, we'll drop the 9. Don't want that. Don't want that. Drop this 9. Don't really want the 6, but... 1, 2, 3. It's also my pair. Drop green. Drop the 9. Drop the 1. Alright, it's a 1, 2, 3, and a 3, 1. I will drop the white. 3, 3, 4. We'll keep the 3 as the pair and hope for the 2. And then I'll drop the east. No one has dropped east yet. Maybe I shouldn't drop it. definitely should consider not dropping it. I got the 2. I'm gonna do it.
Go.
Oh, fuck. Well, I would have dropped that anyway. That's just unfair. That is unfair. A blowback like that, first round of the tournament. I don't see myself, you know, coming back from that sort of damage. We simply don't win enough or big enough ever. It's unrealistic. But I'll do what I can do. Discarding that was risky. I feel like I shouldn't reach you, but now that I need the points, I may as well go all in. And suicide. We're throwing away a 5, a 4, a 7, just every tile around that door tile. Come on, game. Give me a win. That was such bullshit. He needed a fucking 9 of pins. And had 16k. Coward. He'll never give me a victory. Alright. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. In case I get a 1, I guess. If the guy on the left drops a 1, I will not open my hand. And we can just go for a win with this. Don't have to go for a straight. We just need to make some points back. Come on, game.
Go.
Like nothing. I shouldn't drop that. 9 and 5. I'm still down. Well, we should have 24,000. We're still down a lot. Fucking 16,000 point hand, man. Seven, 7, south 9, red 3, 9, 6. He discarded a 3. I'm not dropping anything over there. Just drop the 4s.
Go.
Oh, wow, I'm surprised. What is the Teemo meme? Trust me, there's a reason. No, it's not a meme. There's a reason why you jump on Teemo. He's really easy to kill. He has no escape. His mushrooms are annoying as fuck, and he's easy to kill. His blind is also annoying.
Go.
What did I drop? I think I discarded the door, and I shouldn't have done that. Hey, sounds like they're having fun killing a bastard. Wait, is it like your teammates killing the enemy Teemo and you're losing or something? Oh, you're the Teemo and they're losing for killing. And then you're doing a good job, man. Keep it up. I didn't pay attention to what happened with that last game because I was conversating, so I probably dropped, I think I dropped like a 4, which was the door to the 3. And it's like, of course he had that. If I would just abide by my rule, if I would abide by my rule, we would be okay.
Go.
Alright. Tournament didn't pan out well. That 6 was, I was going for my old punk hand, but that 6 was within the door tiles. So yeah, once we get back into the regular matches, we're gonna follow those rules as much as we can. Unlucky. Yeah, I guess that would just get you some extra monies. Let's go, let's fight the 3 richest! Except for that, we won't fight the 4th richest guy, because I hate his song. Okay. Just stick to your rules. And you guys wonder why people jump on Timo. A worthwhile cause. She doesn't okay, a 6. The 6 went out. I think we can make some progress if we stick to the process. It would be nice if the game would let me complete my hands more often. Like, AI always gets their hands completed. Just a little more frequently would be greatly appreciated. Alright, hold on. My controller is like double tapping. Unplug, replug. I need to detect gamepad changes. I didn't double tap either of the last 2, like the white dragon and the 2 tile. I would have liked to keep the 2 especially, but fuck me, I guess. Okay, that one was a 2, it was off. Or he scored a lot though. That was unfortunate. Just trust the process. I'm not supposed to reach you because the game's gonna give me a bad tile. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. I believe if I was to get 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, that hand would be busted. But I'm not dropping this one. I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 of each suit. I think that's the thing for extra point. If only the game would grant me a 7 or a 4, we might be able to make a comeback and smash a bamboo, please. Thank you. Pretty good. Need another hand like that before this round's over. Okay, pay attention to the guy up top. I'm just gonna collect ones. And not drop the 4 or 6. You want a 6 character.
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna open this hand and go bamboo.
Go.
Fuck. I think it was worthwhile to do what I did. That was nice. I should have kept those. I just realized I could have gone for all terminals with their hand. That's okay. I'll just go for all pungs in the meantime. I need to be careful about dropping any additional characters. So I'm gonna drop another one. I want to get him out of my hand now. Especially since he's going for characters, so that means he's holding them all.
Go.
Okay, it's going out to bamboos. The 700-point hand. And this is another. All pungs opportunity. Damn, I drew an 8 and a 4. I've chosen poorly in my discards. I'm gonna keep that 5 this time. Go to the west. North is up, so that means east is the wind. But it looks like east had been discarded. Looks like most of the winds have been discarded. And I'm just getting unlucky this time around. Every single one I discarded, I drew. Jet! Ah, 6-9. 27. I'm in second at the moment. Can we break through to first? The old reliable. The old reliable here. I already dropped the 9. I would have kept them if I had any idea I was gonna get another one. Reliable. Really? Oh, reliable let me down. That was a big loss too. So we won't be able to make a comeback. Again, I don't think. Actually gonna go pins just because of the door. Made a mistake. Alright, not good. -2. Yeah, we're not discarding. Oh god. Alright, well, I may as well hold on to the 7 now as well. A lot of bamboo tiles there that were ready to go. Ready to fire! Guess it's good that I dropped those. They were being used by the other players. Would love a 6 and a white dragon. Or the computer to finish first. Would love that. Dude, if I could just get another west wind. Alright. 2 were dropped. If I drew the last one, we would have small winds if I get the north wind. We're not likely to. But you gotta dream big sometimes. I just discarded the door tile. Wow, if only I I would've lost on the 3 or the 6. Man, this guy denied me a wind's hand. It's not 4 big, I think it's 4 little wins. Something. What a piece of shit he is. I hate him. What a son of a bitch. It's a class A motherfucker right there. How often does one assemble all of the winds to their side? Not often. Not often at all. I just need 2. Now I need a 3 or a 9.
Go.
I was robbed so bad. We're always robbed. We are always robbed. Let's win this hand too. Why not? Real quick. Quick win. We have a straight. I just need to pung off the dragons. Thanks. That's a lot of points. Oh my god. Justice. Justice. Woo. I'm gonna share that one. Hold up. first. Oh, victory. Oh man, that's delightful. Somebody died today. We took the piece off for the guy on the left. Hold on, I need to fix my thing. Oh my god. Completely murdered. That's what we needed. Yes. Money. Alright guys, it's been another 7.5 hours. We basically made no progress, but I have some new rules to follow. The AI, I don't know, they seemed a little tamer today, and if I stay away from the door tile, maybe, just maybe, we can climb the victory. But we have a long way to go. Still, I need to get better at the game. I'm gonna take a break for now. And I'll probably take a break tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream some Neo or something different. Although what I might also do is, I'm not really tired yet, I may, I'm gonna shut down the stream to take a break, but I may do the next video as a recording. I'll mention it. Do it. I just want to lay on my bed while I play and grind this game out for a few hours. We'll see. I mean, I'll stream it because I want to stream every second of the side quest, not record it, but we'll see. I'll have to figure out what I want to do. Anyway, I hope you have a good one. May your mahjongs be vastly superior to mine. It's a good way to go out, though. 24,000 hand.